Hello, hello, hello. It is that time once again for some more Baldur's Gate today. Last time we left off, we took out Ketheric, discovered the truth, which we already kind of knew about the Absolute due to that book we found, that they had an elder brain. Saved we saved the Shadow Curse lands and started making our way towards Baldur's Gate. So today we get to pick up where we left off and finally kind of reach the city. At last, the namesake of the game. Alright, I think we already talked to everyone who had something to say. I think.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Cool.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast.
Crazy
All
plan.
who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you.
I
What
mean,
then? You are prone to impulses as uncontrollable as the gods themselves. Will you even have a say in what you do?
sure I
Will you
will.
liberate the true souls from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Let's see. I'll find a way to rid myself of these. I'm stuck between 2 and 6. Obviously, I'll get rid of it, but I'll also need to rid myself of these impulses. Finally be free.
Even as you utter the words to yourself, you know it is but an intention. And these dark desires of yours have little regard for your intentions. You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join my power.
You're under attack. Help me.
Your voice commanding. Can... Wait. Can Carlock just... Oh, they're here for a fight, huh? Well, they can get one another time. Wow. Thank goodness Carlock never skipped leg day.
That all was going to blow, and soon.
The Gizzy Yankee are quite present. Just straight up punching their way in, huh?
under attack.
Looking ahead.
Now hold on a minute. I go up top.
Should mind my step.
Oh, of course.
What am I to do?
Martial artist, huh? Okay, let's see what we are cooking with here. A bunch of intellect devours, which are on our side. And the Githyanki. Monk Githyanki. Let's see. Oh yeah, dexterity. So their dexterity is gonna be cracked, right? Okay, well, worth a shot.
Take me on.
Okay, understandable.
What's this?
Yeah, go take out that one. Nice. Nice.
Talk to me.
Shadow Heart. Nice. Oh,
You will be cleansed.
holy crap. Yeah, it's a monk, alright. Ooh, well,
It's not over. Come to
that
the
is a
skull.
way of 4 elements, monk. She thinks she's the avatar. Alright. Well. Oh, I didn't hear. Nice. Nice. Okay. Take her out, Astarion. Excellent.
On the way.
I'm heating up.
It's not
Nice.
over. Come to the skull.
Where, oh where? Why not I drink more of these? I have better healing potions anyway. You
Hurry.
lost?
I can't hold them back alone. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Jump down here just so the companions catch up quicker. Maybe I just jump at the tip of this. Come on now. Everyone get over here. You too, Astarion. Good. Cool. Hmm? And of course, where there are intellect of ours, there's a mind flare. These monks are popping off. Succeeded on the acrobatics check and an unarmed strike, dang. And of course, Misty Step.
Before you do anything, I am your ally.
Mmm.
We are in danger.
Oh shit. A mind flayer.
The Githyanki my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Prove to me you are who you say.
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove.
True.
You saved the Asima Night Zone from her soul cage.
True.
You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackith's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
So now finally everything is sort of revealed. That clearly, you know, there was more than one person inside the astral prism. And for it to be Githyanki that's also trapped in here, you know, I'm just saying the pieces of the puzzle start coming together. But it makes a lot of sense that the Dream Guardian was a mind flayer. You know, everyone with meta knowledge, the fact that every player can customize a different Dream Guardian, which you could justify as, well, maybe it's just gameplay stuff, but for there to be an actual in-game reason why, and when all the companions talk about their Dream Guardian, they never, I don't think they ever specify she or he. They just said, this Dream Guardian appeared and they offered me power. Like, they never actually specify, because if they were to say, yeah, he said something, you know, the player would go, he, not she, not, you know, someone else. Like, oh yeah, what would your Dream Guardian look like? The moment someone said, who did it appear to you, you know, they never specify their looks either. They never say if they're human or otherwise. So it's never specified, and now we know why. We were sort of being manipulated, but it's clear he's telling the truth, that we're using the Githyanki's power to not get controlled, because clearly he himself does not have that kind of power. You know, he's already a mind flayer, though clearly there's lots of questions to be answered, and right now it just ain't the time. So fine, how do I help?
God. Destroy the god. They prevent me from subduing their master.
Well, of course they do.
Now! Together, we can turn the tide.
I don't think I like helping you. I'm helping you out of my own self-preservation. Just so you're aware. Make no mistake. How are these people looking? Dang, okay. Carlock really can just jump right up there. Orphic Favor. Alright.
Got it.
You should jump up there, Carlock. Let them know that you don't need to be a monk to jump that much. Tempting. Oh boy. That a level 9 monk? Yep. Yup. Okay. Wow. Yeah. Oh wow. He freaking tried it. Okay. Well, not too surprising that a monk would obliterate them using the not quivering palm. The watered down version, still cracked. Understandable. Step of the Wind, bonus action. So you can come over here and miss your actual attack. Hmm. Okay. Starry and 2 nat 1s back to back. 2 nat 1s? Really? 2 critical misses. Okay. So that's how it's gonna be.
Destroy the honor guard.
Bro is going back to being bossy like he was when he first made contact with us. Again, and all that stuff. Like, let me cook. Let me do what I do best. It ain't complicated. Could I? Are they both in range? Yeah. Well, don't mind if I do. I beg your pardon? Oh. Maybe... Unsave, deck save. Right. Okay. I understand now. Okay. That's what I thought. I like to play monk, so... I definitely should have seen that coming when I tried to make a freaking attack that would, risk their deck save. Yeah, why not? Just go ahead and get that one out the way. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no. And she's gonna detonate it. Could have been worse. She did try to hit it 3 times. So, okay, let's see here. What can I do next? Well, they have any resistances? No? Don't mind if I do. Nice freaking try. Yeah, but this won't work. Okay, Astarian. Please don't roll 2 nat 1s again. Okay. Oh no. It's fine. That was action, bonus action. Emperor, you kinda suck, man. You're focusing on whole person. No point in doing that, because that's deck save. Con save would be... Does it even matter if it's... Does it have to specifically be... Do you have damage on... Right, okay, so yes, it does matter. Good, right. So if it's a deck save, then it's probably for the best not to try it. Deck save, well, this is a con save, so... Let's... Dang. Dang. Alright. Should probably use this first, but it's fine. She's gonna try to blow her up. Oh boy, yeah, because she used the reckless. Good. Good. She's still gonna blow her up though. Yeah. No big surprise there. Alright. Concentration, I saw that. Boop. Wait, no. Right, that was also concentration. Right. Man, the amount of times I forget. I keep on thinking that that's not concentration, and I'm freaking wrong, and we pay a hefty price for it. Right, because he's got a hold person on him, right? Great. Oh. So the weapon being over there is now completely pointless because it's gonna take a whole other turn. Freaking, of course you weren't gonna dominate the mind of a freaking. Why is bro all the way over here? What a freaking wuss. Okay, I'll take another turn for it to get over there.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh, there we go. He's not held in place anymore. Wait, oh, I'm stupid. Okay.
Watch this.
Another one like that. Excellent. That's not good. Well, oh crap. Well, this is about to get black. Yep. Okay. Wow. Yeah, of course, this one is super high level. Well, no, I say super high level. It feels like a higher level just because this one is freaking way of open hand. That one. Oh man, I kind of want to. But she's currently threatened. Of course. Holy crap. Okay, thank goodness he succeeded on that next saving throw. Oh, okay. Where was that earlier? Where, what? You mean he had that in his bag and just did not, you know, even try to use?
No choice but to keep going.
Man, you know, some of these people. There. He's good on his crap. Go for this. Nice.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that.
Much a little
I'm
too late for that.
Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the absolute.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
The things to be indebted to. A bloody mind flayer.
true. Let's see. Where's the other version? I'm not sure if I can say I always suspected you were a mind flayer. I don't think I saw anything that would give hints that the dream visitor was straight up a mind flayer in disguise. Obviously there was, you know, something not lining up. But being a freaking mind flayer, yeah, I don't think there was anything that would allow it to be like, aha, I knew it. You know, I knew there was something up, of course. But mind flayer, no. No, I don't think there was anything. Serving me in prison all this time. Why did you deceive me? I mean, I feel like this is an easily answered question. Why did the mind flayer deceive me? Because it's a mind flayer. Of course, most people don't go, oh, a mind flayer? Yo, we can be best friends. No. Most normal people aren't going to be like, oh my goodness, I'm so glad I've encountered a mind flayer. They aren't going to say that. They're going to go and scream and run, or they're going to fight, depending on the type of person they are. You're a nobody, you're running. You're a named warrior, you're probably going to try and fight. Maybe. I don't know. It depends on how skilled they are. Yankee would definitely fight. I mean, that's just their disposition. You know, the hate runs deep. Tell me everything.
I was someone once. Someone just like you.
Uh-huh. Certainly tell more lies than me.
I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was.
Are you sure about
My
that?
needs were sated.
I mean, I guess
I was
probably.
happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
I mean, I'm not surprised a mind flayer would be enjoying the title like the Emperor, you know, with Gortash, the Yankee, and the spear. You have to eat criminals' brains. Well, they need a diet of brains at some point in time. Oh man, you're gonna be the Yankee and the spear. Who is it?
Prince Orpheus,
Of course,
son of the first leader of the Githyanki.
the final piece of that puzzle.
His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them.
Raise my
Alone,
potential.
Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Was it you or Orpheus that Vlaakith wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prison?
Most certainly Orpheus.
Of
He
course.
is a threat to her reign.
And yet
Some
you acted like it
Githyanki
was
still
supposed to be
believe
you.
in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackheath will be finished.
Were you imprisoned here too?
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
And what happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind player. I'm no illithid and never will be. Yeah, he's trying to relate me to him, and I'm sorry, but we're on two different wavelengths. I've reasoned with other, Githyanki. They've shown that they're not beyond reason. I mean, yeah, a moment ago we definitely felt his hatred for us, but he was awake and got to see us slaughter his honor guard. So, yeah, I suppose, I'd be ticked too in his position, being chained for, however many years, far beyond, my lifetime. And to see his honor guard that has fought so, long to try and free him, be slaughtered before his eyes as he's still chained up, unable to help them. And of course, his greatest enemy, a mind flayer, is there orchestrating this. Like, yeah, I bet he'd be ticked. But if we free him, we can show him that we're not simply thralls. Of course, the Emperor, wouldn't like that one bit, because there's no matter of, whoa, I'm not a thrall. He is the mind flayer in all of this, and so. But no, I'm no illithid and never will be.
You are already more illithid than you realize. It has improved you.
It has infected me.
To reverse an inevitable process, a process of evolution.
Well, I don't like mind
When I first
flayers.
escaped from the Elder Brain, I too railed against the change. But the longer I have inhabited this form, the more it has grown on me.
Well, of course.
Even if my original body remained intact after I transformed, I would not return to it.
Of
Doing
course.
so would only impose limitations. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
Not on my life, buddy. No, see, and this is the moment he tries to relate himself to me, like I was an adventurer like you, we're not too different. No, we are quite different. He has succumbed completely to being a mind flayer. Of course, the longer you're in that form, the more comfortable you become. That's part of the process, is your old sense of self, with that, oh, but being a human, no, that all goes away. Of course you're going to feel, you know, it's kind of better being this way. It'd be better if everyone would be this way. That's part of enacting the grand design. Everyone should be illithids. It's just such a better world. No, it's freaking not. Like, dude cannot convince me. It's just part of his own manipulation. It's just part of the process. Even if he doesn't, part of him, maybe due to his old self, doesn't want to serve under the Elder Brain. You know, he's still acting as a mind flayer. You know, just over out of survival kind of stuff. Like, I certainly believe that, you know, he broke free and all that, and that he has this kind of sense of self of like, oh yeah, I used to be like this, it's still me. But at the same time, he's not who he once yet was. That's why he talks about, oh, but I'm so much better this way. You are a manipulator, you are alien to yourself, you are not your same self. You're really just the tadpole carrying on the memories. The soul is gone. Withers saying, you know, do you think mind flayers possess souls? You shouldn't. You know, the soul of what he once was is gone. It's the parasite. You know, that's just what's carried on the memories. That's his sense of self, is memories. And, you know, that goes into a whole conversation of, you know, what are you, you know, if you have your memories, are you still you? But like in this kind of stuff, especially, you know, your soul is pretty important. That definitely is a sense of you. That's what empowers kind of the gods and everything. You know, your soul is definitely yourself. That's why when you die, your soul goes to the fugue plane, I believe it's called in here. You know, so, or, you know, elsewhere, depending on if you made any deals or were super, you know, tight with one of the gods or something. But point being, you know, he's not who he once was. He's just something with the memories, a mind flayer. But I'm trying to avoid becoming a mind flayer. I thought you agreed to protect me.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential.
No.
I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength.
I've seen you throw.
The same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
No thanks. Like, once again, him talking about like, oh, you can do all this stuff. And what about what I do now? I mean, especially as a cleric, I am empowered by Bahamut, and he's trying to claim that his powers are better than what Bahamut gives me? Like, stop. Right there. You can't, that is just that is bold. But if you can evolve me, why can't you stop it together, all together? Why can't you stop Cerebro?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid.
I hate this conversation.
Do you wish to evolve or not?
No, of course not. Like, he's trying to convince me, oh, it's just so much better. You just have such a limited form. It's only because you're a mind flayer. You just, of course you're going to think, oh, it's so much better being this. And no, I'd like to keep my soul and my sense of self. Thanks. So no, no way.
I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death.
2, one of them's already down.
Magically enhanced Elder Brain.
Yeah?
But in case you change
You want to insult me some more?
ready to evolve.
Never.
You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Is Yankee got anything good on them? Not that one. What about the ones with special names? Boots of the Unhidden. Oh yeah. If you're a monk, you're gonna love these kind of boots. Right, this is where you get those. Into camp. Alright, was that the only thing?
Don't waste a step.
Yeah, believe so. That person's got nothing on them.
Consider using the tadpole.
No, I know. Sure you want to leave the astral plane? Interact with this at all?
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
Now that the Honor Guard's dead, he's able to bring back the spear to an even smaller degree to keep him under control. Well, these guys just got obliterated, I suppose. Well, you all have to say about that.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
I think there is a possibility. As for how exactly the Sharans found out about it, I have no clue. But I think there's a possibility that, Shar understanding what's going on here. I mean, she probably, someone who likes secrets probably can find out due to some dark justiciars and people lurking in the shadows about this stuff going on. So she probably got a good look at the full picture. And that's why she may have, through whatever means, found out about, well, the Githyanki have an artifact that would allow people to resist, the tadpole. So I'm thinking Shar decides, okay, I'll have my followers go get this tadpole, this artifact, and in doing so, they'll have a way to retain. They'll have something of importance that can, because really it's the Emperor that's allowing us to do this, and I doubt that was in the plans. But simply by having this, it's something that would allow them to kind of fight back against the Mind Flayers, I suppose, with the information they have that it's a weapon that can fight back. Then, going by that logic, obviously they would want this for something to fight back against Mind Flayers. So, of course, they probably don't know all that much about it. Not that it
Soldier?
truly just contains Orpheus. Yeah, Star didn't have anything to say about all this.
So, we owe our lack of tentacles to one of the very creatures that kidnapped us. And now it's offering us power if we're willing to evolve.
Yeah, of course you. I think it sounded to me like he kind of sounded disgusted with that because I mean, of course, like he's been turned into something else already. You know, why toss another thing on there? You know, he knows the pain of being turned against your will, kind of into, in this case, a vampire spawn. Not gonna be tricked into, you know, becoming that. Alright, Shadowheart has something she wants to say, and Lae'zel, of course Lae'zel has got something to say.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives.
We did
It is not
find the
Gith
stories.
that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
The blood of the mother. Who is he exactly?
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith.
We did find
Long
the
ago,
story.
when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
157? That's a lot of Vlaakiths.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshes teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
Then Voss is right. Orpheus is the seed of Vlaakith's demise.
Seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Let's talk about Orpheus.
What about him?
Oh, we already kind of know this. Why is he called the Prince of the Comet?
The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
And Shadowheart with a new haircut.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
Thing to say, Will?
I'm sorry. I might have come on a little strong with the dance invitation.
All right.
I was imagining my younger days, prancing about without a care in the world. We may never be dance partners, but we have fellowship, and I wouldn't trade that for all the gold in the gate-counting house. Well, that's enough sentiment for one day. What did you need? The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Yeah, we're good friends, Will. You're a good guy. We'll get your father saved. We'll get, you know, the people saved. Don't worry.
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
Alson, anything to say?
I was concerned when I saw Shadowheart creeping about with a blade in the dead of night, but it was just to cut her hair, it seems. It suits her.
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her.
Anything for you to say, Astarion?
Oh, we have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
You wouldn't know that, though. I wouldn't dare say that to his face. That'd just be too cruel. But, like, he doesn't have... The fact that he says that, knowing full well he can't see his own reflection. Oh, a little tint for the both of them. Anything Jaheira have to say?
Shadowheart walks a little freer of the shadows. She could shave her skull and paint it purple. It would still suit her.
I don't know if that would, like, really suit her.
Are we ready for the road once more?
Now that we're traveling together, I realize I don't know much
That
about
speaks
you.
well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did.
No.
If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
Is it true you fought the Dead Three before?
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
You're only one of those things. Wait, what should that be implying? That she's only my wizened elder and that she's not wise, or that she's wise? No, she's definitely my elder. Hmm. Please. Oh no, I think I know better than to ask. Someone like, you're not that old, are you? You seem reluctant to discuss the past.
What need? When it seems so intent on repeating itself.
We can learn from the
Stay this
past.
apocalypse, and I'll let you read my journals. Promise.
Alright, I wanted to ask you something. You mentioned you know something about lizards.
More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I.
Screw with her now. My mind is still my own, and I plan to keep it that way.
You remind me of another I knew, marked by forces beyond their control. The gods can grant power or strip it away, but so long as your will remains, you have the only weapon you need.
I mean, you're telling that to a cleric. I think I have the weapon I need. I have faith. Alright. Let's see. Oh yeah, time to actually leave camp.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Starion have something to
Baldur's
say?
Gate is right over the hills. And so is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperious soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
We need to stop him. Yes, damn. You think we can defeat him? Are we strong enough?
We will kill him, but there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten further than any of my kind ever have. He's on the verge of a miracle. This may be a beginning, not an end. I can see myself now. Lord, King, Master.
Of what?
If the time
Of whom?
comes that I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
So you'd kill to take that power from him? The others bound to the ritual?
What's a handful of the wretch's servants? If they're anything like me when I was enslaved, they're all but begging for death anyway.
This is more than just
After
death.
200 years of shit, pure shit! I think I deserve something better.
Freedom is not the same as power. A killer is unworthy. Don't get ahead of yourself. see. I mean, I can't just say, oh, a killer, because, I mean, I have no room to talk. I killed Alfira. Granted, I can say, well, it was the urge, and it was, but that doesn't make me, you know, that doesn't make me any better, though. I don't even know if it's possible. Freedom is not the same as power. Let's see. I'm thinking of saying that, but I need to consider the weight of, you know, what that really means to say that. I guess I'm telling him, you know, I don't know. I think that's what I want to say.
All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down?
Who says you're more gonna
Let's find out
become more
about
than you
Rachel
are? You're
before it
enough as you are.
waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend.
Yeah, no, we're not. All the way, don't get ahead of yourself. Well, the information will be useful. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely will. You know, I promise to help you stop Cazador, but I won't promise anything else.
If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Mm-hmm.
With haste.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Nice. Rivington.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Where'd you last see her?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10-day, though.
Let's first, you must be hungry. Take some food. Astarion approves
Wow.
of me helping someone out? Oh my goodness.
My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
I can't freaking believe it.
But you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon.
Construction. The possibilities are
We
endless.
need you all to leave right this instant.
Get out of this?
No, the place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Calm down and tell me what's going on.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
The gods study our deeds during crises. Now is a bad time to be uncharitable.
Excuse me? I'm exceedingly charitable. Ask anyone in this wretched town. It's one thing to donate extremely generously to those less fortunate than oneself, and quite another to give away one's entire house.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
Seem to be a little on edge. Are you alright?
Well, wouldn't you be on edge if your beautiful home had been defiled by such brazen interlopers?
I kind of want to choose the cleric option. How about... Yeah, how about you live and let live, and I let you live in return? Yikes. Holy crap. There we are.
Fine, fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me.
Oh?
You've stepped on the guild's toes.
How?
We'd like a little something to make it better.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Or what?
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
You're talking out your freaking butt. Oh, yeah. Tempting. I fought and killed an avatar of Merkel recently. I think I can handle you. Yeah. I am not just bullcrapping. Have you killed any avatar of a god lately? I doubt it.
You're serious?
Yes.
Let's forget this unpleasantness ever happened.
Better.
Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
Yeah, I think you do. Yeah, you best screw off. Could have tried and rinse my freaking pockets first thing I come into this city. Oh yeah.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful.
It was the right thing to do.
Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
How did you end up here?
Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you?
And no one's telling you to leave. Have the roof all you want.
We will stay. For now. I just hope he doesn't pay anyone else to come sniffing round. Thank you. And may Torm keep you.
Quite welcome.
You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between that trollop's eyes.
Huh.
Thank the gods. I was sure we were about to be evicted.
A hatch.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
Anything else here first, though? Another way in or out? Another little side room. Fish head, fish fillet, headless fish. Oh, hey, kid.
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see.
What? Big house for all the rats.
She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
Well,
Trust no one.
Astarion, this is your kind of place. There we are. Nat 22. Not bad. Alrighty. See what we got in here. Row of books. A scroll in there. A key for the basement. And this is why we come here. And I always check those for little scrolls because... Madame Amira. Sheres's caress. You're the one forgotten. Oh no. Oof. Okay, well, our first private musings.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
Very interesting mustache. Don't sweat to think of it. Bottom of every page. Is he really? What is bro talking about?
She'll be all right. She's a brat.
I'll just look on me. Oh, I see. But if I'm wearing this, I don't get to flex my scales anymore. I mean, I actually kind of like that. Walking around shirtless. But this does look kind of cool. I can't lie. This definitely looks pretty dang good. Maybe I'll run with it for a while. Okay, well, we got a key. Definitely scope out this guy's basement. That man was suspect. And it's traps to oblivion, because of course it is. It has to be. Starion. You got this.
Looks like a trap. Easy. This place is hungry for me.
Just don't roll a 1. Okay, cool. I didn't want to say it and jinx it before the roll happened.
On my way. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter if he rolls low. He just straight up has to not roll a 1.
Traps. How considerate.
Okay. As long as we disarm the thing that triggers the traps, the other ones don't matter. Cool, that's perfectly fine.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Doesn't look like there's anything other than a gong. Doesn't look like there's anything of high importance over there anyways.
Traps. How considerate.
The dude has so many traps in his basement, like holy crap. Perfect.
Hardly a challenge.
Oh wow, just one short? Really? Yikes. I mean, he's got to roll like at least an 8, so the odds are, well, he rolls in at 20, you know, that works too.
Never done my
Cool. Good amount of money and a blackmail letter. Fellow Gears. Start to wonder if you're really as committed as you claim to be. Pick it up, put it into teddy bears, make the donation.
Might be worth checking Arthur's donations. Looks like his generosity's compromised.
Yeah. Talking about being a generous, you know, gifter with his donations, and yet lo and behold, they are trapped as all heck. There's tons of fireworks in here too. Like, a lot. Was there anything? Oh, hold up. Hold up. Instructions for donation. Gifts for refugees only. Please distribute. Well, that's why he was so on edge. Didn't want anyone finding out that his gifts aren't so considerate.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless.
Don't make trouble.
If I was a Shah and lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word if you...
Oh, well, there must be some Shah worshippers nearby. This guy, Shadowheart, just immediately calls out to her. Bro.
Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Ah, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldarians.
Jews aren't stray, they're people. I'll have you know I was born and bred in Baldur's Gate. Actually, I went to this place. Durian. Yeah, your accent's Rivingtonian. That hardly counts.
Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls, a Baldarian through and through. Wherever you're from, clearly they don't teach manners. Refugees can't stay here in Rivington.
Alright, what did you want? Clearly, Shar worshipper dude.
Thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bets that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
Yeah, our hearts bleed for you. Get to the point.
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I'll let Shadowheart handle it.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form of doing so, after all.
Nice to be in a crowd of normal people for once.
Really? I prefer my company. Extraordinary.
Oh, thanks.
Don't thank me. Thank Gortash.
Wow.
Excuse you? I didn't need that prick to make me who I am.
Oh, you're right, of course. Forgive me.
All good, Fangs.
Donations?
Donations? I'll make a donation. What do you need?
Sundries, gold. These poor refugee sods need all the help they can get.
Need to get into the barn right now. Something dangerous might be among the donations. Need to roll at least an 8. Okay, there we go. Easy peasy.
I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
Requisition barn. Nestor's warning. Nestor. That is... Oh yeah, this dude. I think there's some of you that the barn is for the refugees, not for your dinner. Next time I find it, skimming from the top. Planes for the...
We're going to check it out.
What? All these goods have already been checked in.
I didn't ask for your opinion, Fist. Fall in and do your job.
Investigation failed.
Hello, you wicked little thing.
Well,
you were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
Mm-hmm.
I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
Song Tavern. Hopefully making herself comfortable.
Glad at least one of them.
Trapped.
Well, it seems we have quite an interesting, we got some stuff to figure out.
Sorted out those trap toys. Nasty business, that.
I'm busy. Mind your own.
Okay, sheesh.
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us.
Then one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy out?
The hells was that?
Earthquake.
Never felt an earthquake in Baldur's Gate before. What the hells?
First time for everything. Hey.
Nearly there now. You can see the city up on the hill.
Yeah, but they don't seem to be letting people in, judging by the amount of refugees out here.
No passage in this direction.
Why not?
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well.
Oh.
The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
I prefer guards with actual faith in what they're protecting.
Look, pal. Faith or no, the sooner the Steel Watch replaces me, the better.
Well, I don't know about
There's no reason for
that.
me to stick my neck out against armies of cultists when we can send mountains of steel instead. Way I see it, city's got a whole lot safer since the Steel Watch showed up. For that, we can thank Lord Gortash.
He's definitely not for the better. Dude is up to no good, and something he created has to be in a similar vein. All for his own machinations, somehow. Yoink. Yoink. Oh yeah, I see. We weren't kidding about there being chaos and bodies. Clearly the army marched through maybe a couple of towns where there'd be so many refugees here.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
That might be worth a look.
Hold up. Yeah, dirt mound, better believe. Nice catch. Yeah. That's definitely... Yeah, we take that. Here we have our strange ox friend.
I know this bovy boy.
Potatoes, yoink. Absolutely take those potatoes. Where is... Surely I have a potion of animal speaking on me. I feel like I do. I feel like I... Yeah. There.
My! The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways. I am delighted to see you again. After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad.
What? Well, I'm glad the road to the city treated you kindly.
Did it? I'm not so sure. I'm not in the city yet, you see.
True.
I'd quite like to get inside, but it's difficult to shuffle your way to the top of the queue when you're, well, as big as an ox. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through, right in their little pocket.
Not until you tell me exactly what you are.
I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend.
Fine, I'll help you out. Let us leave it at that.
Ooh, this day has ended so much better than it started. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack, just until we're inside the city walls. Hail, Cyric! I can't wait to get inside.
Cyric. Devilish ox. G. Somewhere in my inventory now. I hope I don't want to accidentally eat him or anything. Let's see. Whoops. Well, I assume we have him with us. I hope. Don't see why he'd be in anyone else's pockets. But he's not. At least from what I can see, he's not in mine. Maybe I'm just freaking blind? No, he said he'd change himself to look like an apple. There's definitely no apple in my inventory. Well, definitely no apple in there either. Guess we're just gonna have to trust that he is somewhere. Okay. Well. Missed a roll on something. One of these other people have to
You see
say it.
them over there? Refugees? Ha! Naught but a cover. I know what they really are. Dyed-in-the-wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words.
More than your words, praise the absolute. You think all of the refugees are hardcore absolutists?
There's probably only a handful of rotten apples among them. Or, you know what they say about rot? It spreads quickly. Ruins the whole bunch.
I don't think you really understand the truth of what's going on here.
I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees.
It's a shame so many fail to follow the light and help each other these days.
You're quite right. Nobody helps us regular folk of Baldur's Gate anymore. Too busy coddling the criminals and their ilk that sneak into our city.
Who says they're sneaking in? They're all out here.
Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
Gortash ain't gonna make a freaking difference. He's part of the problem. Of course you wouldn't know that, you dunce. Grunge?
Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
Well versed in healing rites, allow me to take a look. Nice.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded.
Really?
I wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently.
This is barely a scratch. What's the idea?
Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
What lads? These guys?
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is. But we have to.
What do you say?
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hit him in a big barrel and nailed it shut? Nah.
Here's our tiefling friends.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb.
I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
I thought you didn't want to fight people.
I'm really worried about Umi.
No?
It's touch and go. Some close calls. The cult have claimed every road between Baldur's Gate and Eltergard.
Eee. But she wasn't at Moonrise. Sort of.
You survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
At least you made it. How are you holding up?
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
We've lost so many since Elturel.
We made it alive to Baldur's Gate. Almost, anyway. But I can't complain. When I look at Bex and realize she's safe, it's hard not to weep from joy.
You got to say.
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
We made it through hell, twice. I know now that as long as Danis and I stick together, we can do anything.
So many more could have survived if we'd... If I...
Who is it?
Washing my pits, this is the song when up. Gonna blow
What?
my bleeding privacy around here. Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
What? Okay. Toad breath.
Christine is pretty fun. She helped out a bit more.
Oh, I think he can look out for himself once he's here. The cult might receive every road between Baldur's Gate and
Just a little singe, though, Scotty.
See. Place is locked. Wait, ain't that? No. It is not part of. Well, I mean, the door ain't red, so windows barred. Clearly, I don't think anyone cares. Just shimmy it open. No one owns the place. Wow, of course he had to roll in that one. It's the only way he could fail. And then he rolls in at 20 next. That's funny. Knock knock. Anyone home? Failed a perception check. Failed a perception check. On what?
Something over there.
Abandoned house chest key.
These boots have seen everything.
And the chest is trapped. I see, even though they may have abandoned the house, they still seem to love their trap. There we go. Alright, well, what's inside? There's nothing to really write home about. Saves me a lockpick, I guess. Trap disarm kit. Pick that up.
Let's get going.
Cool.
What path lies before me?
Circus poster.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
You clowns, man.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without hitting this.
Inside the city. You said you'd do whatever it takes.
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters coming.
That's curious.
The well? Wouldn't be the first time we found something at the bottom of a well. Why not? Eerie. Thankfully I can make this jump. Murdered refugee. So.
My faith will guide me.
The corpse remains silent.
Oh, well.
Can't give up now. Can't slow down.
Starion's not able to make the jumping distance. Last warning. I see, these people got murdered because they were refugees.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Oh, right. They would glow if we could talk to them.
No time to rest.
Hey. Wasn't too crazy. Can I make this jump? No. But Carlock absolutely can. Nothing, can't smack on this. Oh. Huh? It's... Oh, never mind. I thought she did end up on the other side of it. Okay. About to say, is it an illusion? Why? Someone trying to cover up the fact that they murdered some people, but no. Have I been there? Yes, I just walked this way. Of course I've been this way before. Back over there.
Watch your
back. Starion, please. Thanks. Can he make... No, he definitely can't make that jump. Okay, where's the shot? Oh. Can he... Oh, he can't jump back? Seriously? Let's send him back there then.
Never mind.
Take that jump, Carlock. What's in the bag? Money. Good potions.
Alright, what now?
Cool. Alright.
Ready by the door.
Catch a break.
They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
I don't think that's great.
Rivington General.
Rivington General? A Dragonborn!
Scale friend.
Aw, scale friend.
Blade, or a bow, or a dagger, or maybe a spear is more your thing. You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say, huh?
A rather menial job you've landed, fledgling. What path has brought you to such service as this?
There's nothing menial about serving Gildor Angelion. He's a living legend. Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row?
Is he the only
And
smith?
he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil.
Aw, I will aid your ventures, little one. Show me your wares.
Yay!
Aw. Let's see here. That would kind of be nice for a Starian. I doubt she'll have... Oh. Glaive. It says something special. Whirlwind attack. Making separate attack rolls against each target. Besides that, though, it doesn't really have anything that makes me go, wowee, I need that. You know? I mean, the gloves sound kind of nice, but I don't know if that would be great for a Starian. Hold up. Well, there we go. See, you should have had this at the top of the list. What is? How much is the?
My faith protects me.
You all have the same kind of persuasion, huh? Yikes! Because that price is rough. I mean, holy wow. I mean, that'd go great on Carlock. You know, what she's using now is obviously pretty nice, giving her +2 to strength. But that's definitely, you know, a barbarian's kind of, you know, thing. I mean, we never used those soul coins. Have anything, because we need all the money we can get. Yep, sell that all off. Okay. Well, we have a bit more money in our pocket now. So I feel not as bad. Tempted. Tempted to sell these off. Wait, was that in total that it would get me 252, or is it per coin? Because I'm thinking... Alright, let's see. What other scrolls do I intend to never actually use? Well, blindness can go. Roll of feigned death. I don't know. Maybe could have its use. Monster. Grease. Step, protection, good, evil, and good. That can go. Be nice. These have their uses. Those have their usage. Could be useful. Anything else I think I could sell off? Okay. So that's what we'll do is now that we've acquired a bit more money to feel a bit better about ourselves. Where is that armor?
What a charmer.
Let's see. It is the same price, 3840. We all have the same
What's cooking?
persuasion. Okay. Well, those are money. But it'll be worse.
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am.
That we do. Perfect.
Don't poke the Karlak.
There we are. Actually, now that I am remembering as well, I wanted to see how these would go with Shadowheart. I mean, I kinda... I'm not sure. Let me trip her out in it entirely. No point in seeing how that looks. What about the cape? You know, for something called Deep Lilac, it's awful golden. Not that I have an issue with that, mind you, but certainly showing otherwise. Yeah, that's definitely rather gold. Not that I have any issues with it. If we're gonna finish this after all, we gotta finish in style. So it's only right I drip them out as much as they do to me. Also, we saw that blacksmith up here.
Worth a shot?
Giltro Angliron the Smith. Wait, hold up. Oh crap. Almost did that Shadowheart. There. Have it as me.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you?
Alright, show me what you have.
Wonderful. But patience is a virtue. I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill?
A curious question with a prayer that they may pass from this life in
I
peace.
see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
Reflective. To kill is a profound act, one that should not be taken lightly.
Killing holds no fear for you, does it? You understand what it takes and what it gives. One more question, if you'll humor me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
I do all I can to keep my loved ones safe from my blade.
You can't stop yourself any more than stop your blood pumping. You delay the inevitable.
Yeah. Of course. But curious choice of words.
Come crawling home, hands stained with the Bone Lord's soot. And you carry his stone. Weak and soft and broken. Oh, sweet sibling. The world has dulled you. Or maybe I poked your mind matter too sharply. I could end it now. But I'll be patient. Father will see us together again. He will see you bleed.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Oh.
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward.
What? Yeah, what? Okay, hold up. What are you talking about?
Now you're acting innocent, are you? After you near caved me bloody skull in? I'm gonna knock that smirk right off your face.
Hallucinations, irrational anger, these are symptoms of a serious head injury. Dang, I needed to roll at least in. Dang. Well, thank goodness we just got inspired. There we go. Nice.
Oh, you're not wrong. Feels like my brain's been drawn on the anvil. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face today. What do you want now?
One trade.
Go down to the bloody shop.
Oh, okay.
Have to keep going.
Where was this guy at before then? Tempted.
It's locked. From the other side. I wonder where it leads.
Oh. But going that way then. Yeah, I mean, I already, I'm not gonna feign ignorance since I did, I have done another playthrough, just not as a Dark Urge. I do know that, she takes some people's places. Though I don't know, besides him and another character, I don't know who all, and I kind of want to find who else. Though, not quite sure. Well, I'm sure if I investigate people, I'll see clear as day.
Everything you read in the brochure talk about something else.
Really? The cult is on our doorstep, and you want to talk about bread?
Mummy? Arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
Portrait of Gortash. Stelmane dead. Oh, what was that?
Bet you want to know all about Stelmane's murder? Hottest topic in Rivington. Apart from the March of the Absolute's army, I suppose. Got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. You want one?
Cool, I'll take one.
Excellent.
Delmain is dead. This does not bode well.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Ritualistic murder of Duke Stelmane at Elf Song still unsolved. Guild declares magic item market saved by adventurers. Postmaster Donzo Arkwright. Trouble. What is happening to our letters? Nation drive open at refugee camp. Can't risk taking spies in Absolute Inn. Witness the ascension of the first Archduke. Yeah, that's definitely bad. Investigate the murders. In the mailbox. Nothing. Did say they were having issues delivering.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Delivery not guaranteed?
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you.
True, I
It's
suppose.
left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Level with me. What's really going on here?
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished.
Any idea where the birds went missing?
Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them. I can tell you that much.
Want me to track down your letter?
You do that? Well, if it's not too much bother, yes, I'd appreciate the help. Bring me the letter, unopened, of course, and I'll happily compensate you for your troubles.
See. Post house dogs log. Hold on. Don't want him getting angry at me for reading. Log of Scratch. Is he the one? Life of Beaky. Jeffers
Pigeons are
moist.
very sensitive.
Are
They
you?
can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Mm-hmm. What do the pigeons have to say?
Quickly now, there's a war on.
Against the Absolute? I know, I'm fighting in it.
Absolute poppycock. Enemy propaganda designed to confuse simple minds. Not your fault you fell for it. You need a strong leader like myself to see the wood under the trees. I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chianza. State your purpose, ground walker. I don't have all day.
I hear some of your officers have gone missing recently. What happened to them?
Damned awful business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away.
We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
Enlisted avian. She really get inspired because a bird enlisted us? Yeah. We met Commander Lightfeather. You got anything to say?
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
What about you?
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
Well, employee pay log. During this phase, March docked 2 copper pieces at Marhia's request. So he's getting paid less. We're in the gold economy, man. Rose getting copper pieces docked.
Not to be an incompetent idiot.
Well.
Hi.
Hey. You work here?
Yeah, I'm caring for the courier dogs. Mahia's my boss.
Marhia's.
She's mean, but Dad says she'll toughen me up.
Seems like a bully.
She's an educator. She says if somebody doesn't listen, shout louder. And if they still don't listen, fetch the rod.
Yeah, she sounds like a terrible person.
Get back to work. And you? What do you want? This is a private yard.
Think I found one of your dogs' trash.
Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Hmm? Oh.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you.
Clearly he's a good person.
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy.
Don't you dare raise a hand to my dog.
Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now.
I will break your hand. Shouldn't raise your hand to him like that.
I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
Oh, you're bullcrapping, huh? No, I will break every bone in your body before I let you hurt that dog. I hope, give me an excuse. You got lucky I succeeded. Just give me an excuse.
You'll do no such thing.
I absolutely would.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
Let's see. I will give you to the count of 10 to leave these kennels. 1, 2. Nah, come on now. Let's use quick save here. I don't know if she'll actually fight us or not, or if she'll just tell us to screw off, so I'll try and get her to, you know. Ideally, it'd be nice if she tried to assault us, by all means. I would love to defend myself using, you know, reasonable, you know,
Fine.
fighting back.
You think you can do a better job without me?
Totally.
Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
You're a miserable person.
You got rid of her.
Of course I did.
I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
Thank you for making Mistress go away. She was horrid.
Hmm.
Worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in. A few days in a jail cell. At least we'd have a bed. Worst that can happen.
Mistress is gone. Mistress is gone. I mean, such terrible news. She will be missed.
No, you don't have to fake it. Alright. You know, let's go back and talk to Scratch, make sure he's doing alright. At least pet him, he deserves that much. Where is Scratch? Ah, over here, of course. And he has something to say, of course. That or he has a bag.
It's certainly
Oh
good to be
yeah.
back at camp. How I've missed the smells.
I'm glad you're back where you belong.
Indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job. He always took good care of me.
Aww. Huh? Hey, kid.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right?
I don't think you told me your name last time.
And, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
What harm? She's little, won't take up much space, or make much of a dent in our provisions.
We do have tons of food. Yeah, of course you can stay. Pick a spot, settle in.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
No, don't worry. We already have the food. And tons of it. Alright, let's see. Actually, hold up. Let me save here. I gotta go check something. I'll be back in maybe like a minute or so. So, I gotta go do this real quick. Be right back. Okay, I am back and good to press on a little bit longer. Alright, back to Rivington then.
Did you try that rye bread recipe again?
Get us inside the city. He said you'd do whatever it takes.
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell?
Worst that could happen is you'll be accused of being a cultist.
Another quake.
Another quake.
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
That's definitely not good. Grr camp.
So we should do nothing. Just wait for the next
Shed
wave.
tears today, so we may shed blood tomorrow.
Yeah, we encountered this guy before.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You join us as we honor our fallen dead. You're a bright light on a dark day. Even you, my erstwhile quarry.
No.
Oh,
Now he knows what a Starian looks like.
Frey Valdisk Durovna. Frey Valdiskablast.
I feel we're intruding. We should leave quickly.
Calm yourself. You will not be harmed. Our leader has called off the hunt. She wishes to speak to you.
Im oraknete. Krasinetra.
Hey.
So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you.
What do you want with Astarion?
The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
When I was hunting you, I was to bring you back here, interrogate you, discover how to save our children, and then destroy you.
But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
True. Yeah, I'd say Astarion's free now.
Free. Not while his master still lives. But he has, perhaps, earned a second chance. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr'Zar's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
How can you be so sure, Astarion?
I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them.
I know our plight is grim, but if there is even a chance to save them, we must take it.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
Yeah, I say you owe them revenge, Astarion. If nothing else, you owe them that.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
Solemn farewell. Yeah.
And they are stronger than ever.
As long as we stand together, we can never
That leads back this way.
I can practically smell it.
And here was me, thinking you were blushing with happiness to be here with me.
Oh, I see. Compliments in return.
Another quake. Goodness. That sounds terrible. No one inside. There is a hatch.
Moving in.
Brain starved and sleeping. Mind flayer.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
Doesn't feel very fortunate.
Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting.
Harvesting.
Kill it. Absorb its power.
I ain't gonna absorb its power, but I will kill it anyways.
What? No! I've had so little time.
Yeah, and your time is up.
My turn. Down the hatch.
Wow.
You can feel death's cold grip.
Yep.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Advantage on insight checks. That is nice, but mind flayer brain. Yeah, no, that can go to camp. Newborn. True soul. Alien. You have been faithful indeed. Leave your barracks, armor, all insignia of rank behind. Along with Private Flaming Fist. Be one of us.
Time to press ahead.
Hold up. What did I just succeed on? Nice. Beholder Iris? Even glazed over in death. Color is vibrant and menacing. Why is there a beholder eye here? One of its eye stalks, not the eye. Still a big freaking problem. Reflection, so Okay, yeah, no kidding. Lots of dead chickens to wait. Did someone shove their belongings in there too? You telling me someone went, killed all these chickens so that way they could have their freaking home in the... What the heck? Who in their right mind? But why? What wrong did the chickens do? Oh, there's vines right there too. We went around.
Footprints leading right into that cave.
Ingleron's cellar. Yeah.
The
No.
boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Mm-hmm. The shop? What you got?
You think I want my clan
Whoa.
walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to
Oh,
my work.
okay, bro. Let's not look at your face any longer, because it is going crazy. Gnomes are granted +2. We got no gnomes. Martial exertion. That sounds terrible. And you got crap as well. Flash Biter sounds nice. Stun suffers. That does sound pretty nice. But that's expensive. Yeah, I'll let you get back to it, alright, bud.
Steel is silent. The stone is screaming. It stopped. But it'll happen again. It keeps happening. The shivering, shaking, quaking. Don't you feel it?
Yes, it keeps happening. What is it?
There's something underneath the city. Inside the rock. But when I ask the stone why it shakes, it only screams.
Okay.
I want to go home.
And here's Wolbrin and Barkus. Right. However, I think I'm going to take an actual break here and eat. And then once I finish eating, I will continue on as usual. So I'll still kind of be here, of course, but I will be stuffing my face. So I will be right back. And I'll catch you all in a few. All right. I am back. My stomach is full, and I am good to continue on. Right, Barkus.
Ah, there you are. Good. We need to strategize. Wulbrin is planning something.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of moving parts. I'm still trying to suss the details myself.
You look worried.
I am. I knew him rash, but this is unspeakable. Speak to him. Help him see sense. Someone has to.
I can try, but I don't know.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant.
Mm-hmm.
Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope.
Gortash is a dead man. I have my own reasons for taking him down.
As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city.
Mm-hmm.
They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
I'd say Gortash is. Yeah, personally, I put a lot of the blame on Gortash.
A tyrant's nothing without lackeys. And the Gondians are the perfect lackeys. Dangerously intelligent, pathetically submissive. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance.
Well, that's what the Iron Hand gnomes did, didn't they?
Gortash's ring while the city screams.
Sounds like you're...
To put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
What was the plan?
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wulbrin, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking.
Whoa. Maybe the Gondians are victims, not oppressors.
The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash.
That's not how it works.
If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes.
Not everyone wants to be a martyr.
Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
Wow. I'll make contact with the Gondians. Maybe they'll see reason.
That's what I've been saying. There may yet be a peaceful solution.
Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast? Be my guest. But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine. So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right and you're wrong.
fine. I'll take it. But I'll only use it as a last resort.
As long as you see sense.
Of course,
I don't
Carlock
care when you
disapproves,
see
but
it.
that's fine. Don't worry
The
about it,
foundry is in
Carlock.
the
We
lower
ain't blowing them up.
Down by the docks. Beautiful building. Belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
Rune powder bomb. 50 to 120 damage. 10d8 plus 40. Damaging everything in the vicinity. Permanent. Deals permanent fire too. Oh no. Parkus. Anything to say on this?
A rune powder bomb? Huh. What the devil has he become?
I'd say a fanatic with no thoughts for innocent life.
The Wolbrin I know. The one who skipped rocks with me in the Underdark. He's still in there. I know it.
Are you
But
sure?
his hate for the Gondians has blinded him.
I'd say it's consumed him.
He believes they work for the Absolute willingly. But it's not true. I'm sure of it. Something is wrong. Very wrong. Please, speak to them before you do anything. They deserve a chance to plead their case before being blown to pieces, don't you think?
Of course. Alright, I'll speak to
That's
them.
all I ask. Questions first, violence later. And only if absolutely necessary.
Of course. But the bomb is better in our hands than it is his. Last thing anyone needs is a super weapon in the hands of a maniac all too willing to use it. What kind of name does she have anyway?
Back again? Want a dagger? Or a bow? Need more arrows? Need a spear?
I think we're good. Alright. Next up. Stuff going on there too. Also, we are closing in on level 10. Nice.
Then let's go inside. Don't be serene.
Circus.
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next!
Oh yeah, we walked in through the gate.
Hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. The finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
Never heard of an extra planar
We
circus.
travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
Alright, I'd like to enter the circus.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious
Oh
murderer.
no.
Benji?
Blood! Tasty blood! So delicious!
Oh, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Oh, refuse the butler's kill commands. Oh, all right. I gotta try. I used to be a killer, but I've reformed my ways. Nice, there we are.
Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the circus of the last days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
Seams of lavender and thyme. Deceive your way. I wouldn't say I deceive my way. You know, I'm an honest fellow. I have turned my ways on doing that. Insight. Nice.
You realize she is mining putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
Like to see your face paints. Uh-huh. Alright, let's see. Face painting kit. Lush burgundy. Tempting. Hello. Black and furnace red dye. Yeah. Why not buy the lush burgundy? Burgundy is like a reddish color, right? Maybe I'll slide that on Astarion. And a whole actual destroyer of planes, an elemental djinn, completely immune to thunder and lightning. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Approach, ugly one.
You are very loud.
Yes. Behold, Akabi's wheel of wonders. Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
Cool. What kind of things can I win?
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
What is the
No more
jackpot?
questions. Spin or don't.
Well, we don't have a ton of money to risk being scammed by him. So what I think I'll try is see if we can... Oh yeah, he's got some money on him too. More importantly though, he has this ring. Alright, hold up. So I don't want him to scam me, so we're gonna try. See that?
That's good.
And then we're gonna screw off before he accuses us of stealing.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Prizes found only in the most
Okay, so he doesn't seem to actually care. Cool. Alright. In that case, let's have, and I know I'm definitely using my forward knowledge here, but I do want this. Sure, I'll spin.
Impossible! You thief! You cheated!
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Enjoy the jackpot, muley card!
What's in there?
Oh boy.
Ginny, where did you send me?
Choked. And this is why we had Astarion do it. Cause ain't no way I'm trying to fight off all these freaking dinosaurs. Oh Lord, please tell me he can make that jump. Please. If not, does he have a potion of glorious bolting? Please. Aero transportation still? No. Please. Okay, hold up. Let me. Was this? Was it? Okay. Can I slide? Surely I have one. Yes, I do. Perfect. Can you make that jump now? He can indeed. Perfect. He would take some damage, but that's better than him having to fight off bunch of freaking dinosaurs. Hey, Fallen, welcome to the stream. I just narrowly avoided being freaking mauled by dinosaurs. Fantasy dinosaurs. Painted chest. Okay, lockpick? Lockpick? Chest? Lockpick? No, please? Come on. No way. That was... Okay, what is going on here? Not enough movement. What do you... Oh, wait. It's because I'm in turn-based mode. Whew. Was worried for a moment. We're fine. And this is the grand prize. Okay, let's yoink this and get out of here, though, before the freaking dinosaurs catch on. Came back in front of the outhouse, huh? Huh. Okay. Well, now we have a legendary freaking trident. Glowing veil of the wind. Return to your hand. When thrown, the weapon creates a thunder explosion. Just saying. Gain immunity to fall damage. 10-foot bonus to movement speed and jump distance. Yeah. But first, after doing all that, Astarion deserves to go mock the Jinn to his face. A dangerous game for certain, but...
How did the despicable cheater enjoy his vacation?
Had a lot of fun, actually. Thanks.
Akabi is delighted you enjoyed it, repugnant mortal. Begone, Akabi is sick of you.
Yeah, I bet. 'Cause you couldn't beat me. Okay. Now, what we've got now is nice. Because it just does a little bit more damage. But this is 1d plus 2. I'll be doing 1d8 plus 3. This will be doing technically less damage. Unless...
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
No, I'm completely freaking wrong. It's not gonna do less damage. It's just gonna do a bit more. And, well, unless, let's see what it's in my hands. 9 to 19. Okay, so the base damage goes up. And it looks freaking nice. And when I chuck this sucker, it'll come back to me. I mean, and it has Zephyr Flash, an ability, and Wind. Oh, yes, Thunder Cell. It's perfect for me. Okay, well, check out more of the circus. Fred.
Scummy ballbag, move! My gots to clean!
Okay.
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
Stony and bony, which are you? Which are you?
Bony, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent?
Yeah, she's quite magnificent.
To think she chose me. Why, I wake up every morning with a smile on my face. Now, what can I do for you?
Let's see what you have.
Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know.
Well, turning flesh to stone is pretty dang good. Besides that, though, nothing. The fact that you're selling a diamond is kind of crazy.
Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my...
Okay, what about those statues, though?
Ah, the adventure.
Like a statue.
My wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
What are you trying to say? But first off, I don't have enough money.
Oh, then feel free to browse our workshop, but be quiet.
Dang, 5,000 gold. I gotta start bringing in the dough.
Oh, a scaly one.
Ooh.
Hungry lizard. Big lizard.
What?
Want a treato?
I
has lots of treatos. And magics. And junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
What even? Like, grave robbing is a profane act. Makes you stink too.
Shut up! Stupid sweat, piss, incense smeller!
Oh. Well, what do you have? I honestly, I can't insult him because, I mean, quite honestly, obviously, we've been freaking yoinking anything from the pockets of our enemies as well, so, you know, I'm just as freaking guilty. Like, what? You can't grave rob? Only I can do that. They aren't buried yet. The body's still warm. Lightning bolt. Nice. So the arrows of transportation are definitely nice. Could come in handy. But I'm broke. I'm really freaking broke.
Bye bye. Every sale, Papa Seti. Seti. Papa sells good things.
Proper. He was trying to say certified. There you go.
Lucille! It's pose grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. And
Necromancer.
Boris, put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
Don't think, you know, I think you're being a little harsh. The skeletons, you know, they're just skeletons.
Harsh would be telling Jacob that I accidentally resurrected him. I thought his corpse belonged to his much better looking twin. Don't look at me like that, Jacob. I didn't say it. Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
I mean, I suppose, certainly having, well, I guess, yeah, the skeletons certainly do dance, so yeah, I mean, I guess it could be a day job for a necromancer. Like, what? Necromancy ain't all bad. I just have my skeletons dance. Depends, I guess. I don't know. I'm pretty sure most cases necromancers are kind of vilified because, you know, raising the dead is... no one wants to see, oh, by the way, may I borrow, you know, your great-grandpappy's bones real quick? Most people would say no, and thus necromancers end up, you know, saying, how about I do anyway? But, shout out, speak with animals going on. Hey, yeah.
Another. Good.
Why good?
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
Okay, I don't want to be... Okay, let's try. I don't want to... It sucks that I'm better in intimidation. You know, I'd like it if I could be like, oh, you know, obviously I want to play the, like, what, you know, you could tell me, you know, I'd have better odds if I was like, oh, you can tell me, or I could do something immensely terrible to you, so we'll try and play it nice. See, we don't even need it that high. It's a DC of 10. We're a trustworthy person. Okay, so we suck. But we feel inspired. Yeah, let's try that again. See, we are a very trustworthy person.
Look. See. They cringe. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my mate. Steal my cubs. I roar. Break my cage, and then you die. You all die.
What is... when exactly do you plan on killing it? Okay. Does the Ringmaster have anything to say about these accusations?
Jacob!
No.
Hey, maybe steer clear of the beasties.
One of them is near Rabbit, and the other is looking at us like we're supper.
Mm-hmm.
Mum won't let me touch the animals. Bet you don't have to ask your mum to pet a stupid cat.
That's not a stupid cat, you freaking dingus. That's a gosh darn displacer beast. That's different than a cat. It's clearly not a cat. It is definitely very different than a cat. Most cats you see have strange tentacle attachments that can put, you know, fake freaking versions of themselves around, and they use that as a hunting thing to fake you out? Like, freaking kid. Sharon.
Don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
Uh-huh. A doppelganger. Well, I mean, you know, in a circus, you know, they got tons of people here. But seeing as how doppelgangers usually ain't good.
Press your flesh through bars and add blood beat.
Yeah, here's some food. I ain't gonna give you my hand, but I got food to spare. Primary needs. What is pathfinding? You okay now? Not entirely. Alright, I'm curious, because she wants to break free and slaughter people. How will she feel if someone manages to set her free? Okay, hear me out.
You've seen him twice already, Peanut.
Okay, hear me out. Let's see.
A crooked touch.
Crap! And he rolled in that one. Of course he did. Come on. Alright.
Tempers are right.
Well, what if I talk to her again?
Soon.
I don't suppose I kept Scroll of Darkness on me. Probably not. I probably got rid of all of them. I know I got a Scroll of Invisibility though. Somewhere in here. Somewhere if I was not blind, perhaps. There, just freaking right there. Yeah, let's try this. I'm curious. Very well. Well? What? Okay, well. Yeah, those people probably died. Okay, well, I was just a little bit curious if maybe we had any type of dialogue, but no, yeah, of course, no, she just immediately freaking dips. Understandable. I see.
Soon.
Let's examine the cage. Yikes.
The bars look sturdy.
Don't burn yourself.
Who is... Unfortunately, none of us are actually all that smart.
The beast ignores you, her eyes locked on the crowd.
Oh, wow.
You see a tidal wave of hate and violence. She will attack and kill at the first opportunity.
Okay. check if the cage's lock is secure. There, it was the right choice to pick Astarion. Oh no. Hold up. Oh, he just barely got it. Nice.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
Yeah, no, you are definitely dangerous. Slip an old broken lockpick into the keyhole.
It jams shut, trapping her within.
Still breathing, despite everything.
We've seen him twice already.
Alright, so we fed this guy. She won't be going on a murder spree. Now we have the clown show. The clown who is also a doppelganger. Dog, a blink dog. Trying to fit in out of this plane to avoid harm. Huh. Oh, they're saying, oh, it can use the blink spell, essentially. Humans. Human. Human. Well, it's not like we're surrounded by doppelgangers. Hold up. Well, there's another doppelganger.
No, we can't go. I want to see Dribbles.
Don't get too close. Beasties are hung.
Uh-huh.
Need to find a way forward.
And I want to see Dribbles again.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Good lord.
Puns! Because clowns aren't enough of a horror already.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
And relaxed joke, you know you've enjoyed it before. Simply watch what and boom, get off the stage. No, I'm simply gonna watch this.
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way!
Good lord.
Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
That doesn't sound good.
A rush of fury engulfs you. You want to butcher the crowd, women and children alike, and soak in their innards. It is glorious.
I do not want to do that.
My special assistant. Come on up.
Sure.
A round of applause for the stalwart heart. Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me, what makes you
Failed on a
special?
perception check. I treat everyone around me with kindness and courage. Yeah, I say that. Even Astarion approved. Oh.
in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Nice freaking try. Of course.
So eager to bleed. Is this part of the show? Praise the Absolute.
This is part of the show. Who is the person who said that? Who is that person? Alright, let's see here. Yeah, so the doppelgangers are, of course, evil. To no one's surprise. It's fine. Completely fine, really. You know, I see crap like this coming. Let's see. I want to use Spirit Guardians for this. Why not? I haven't fought anything here yet. Oh yeah, sure enough, the dog can blink. Nice freaking try, Fido. How is that something you would always know? Who goes, man, I always knew I'd die at, like, who says that? Who decides that they're gonna die at a circus? But why? Wait, this dog is cooked. Yeah, that Spirit Guardian is messing you up, huh? You had to waste an action on that? Nah, Karlach's got that reach. Ooh, good damage. Wow, you punk. Yeah, nice freaking try. Then we got the clown. Yeah, nice try. Okay, yeah, that actually hit. Where you think you're going? Okay. Yeah, we'll go for the double shank. I beg your pardon? For what? Huh? What? From what kind of ability is that that allowed him to get that smack in? You know what? Yeah, no, he's cooked. Okay, he lived, but Karlach will be able to kill them both next. Okay. Could always throw this. But it did say it would be causing a thunder explosion, and I don't want to cause that. Instead, Dribbles can just eat this to the face. There we go, yep, 2 for 1. Nice. Alright, Karlach. Kill. Nice.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Nice. Alright. And the Starian can take a shot. Why not? Nice. So that didn't really do a whole lot. And now it's my turn. I'll go give him a smack. Or I can miss. That is also an option. True. Come on. Dang. I wanted to believe.
In position.
Yeah, no, she's got this. Ooh, a critical hit. Nah, he's cooked. Yep.
Shapeshifter. Gods. Good.
You fight good. Die doppelganger.
And Carlock, really? You really thought you killed the actual clown in front of these people? Words from that tribunal. Thumb. Thirst like the passion. A clown hammer. Okay.
Light on my feet.
Can't believe Dribbles did this. The Dribbles.
It's clearly a doppelganger. It's definitely a doppelganger. You know, unless you're assuming Dribbles is, you know, a doppelganger. Then, yeah, no.
You freed me from hunger's lust. Forgive me. I was close to killing you, killing everyone. I am ashamed.
If anyone should feel ashamed, it's the circus. They were starving you.
The circus is my family. They rescued me when I was but a youngling. They did not starve me. The other did. He wore the face of Dribbles, or the scent of a stranger. He taunted me, waving bloodied rags under my nose. My mind was worn from the hunger. Thank you for calming me before I hurt my family.
Well, what does she have to say?
My prey. You took them. Run. I'll find you. Eat you. Cowards!
Okay. Oh, Shadowheart can. I don't think he'd be willing to speak, though, would he?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Never mind. What happened to Dribbles the Clown?
I killed him. Bathed in his blood. A death worthy of the list. Of the tribunal.
Where is Dribbles' corpse?
Mistress needed his body parts. For her art.
Oh. Oh. You singled me out from the crowd. Why?
I saw in your eyes what I see in my own. Death.
What's the tribunal?
The greatest honor of them all.
Why did you attack?
To sow chaos. It is his will.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Questions is it usually? Doesn't say.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Well,
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Dribbles, why do you have to go missing now of all time? Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
Oh. I spoke to his corpse. this was planned, you should be worried.
When you run a plane-hopping circus of ragtags and ruffians, few things faze you. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
Will it be adequate, though? Dribbles is dead. The doppelganger killed him.
Oh, well. At least he won't complain about extra rehearsals anymore. Find his corpse for me, will you, darling?
The corpse is split up.
Resurrect him. The show must go on after all. Perhaps I'll make some improvements along the way.
I'll look for Dribbles, I suppose.
Darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm?
I don't know if you look after enough, knowing that he's in pieces. Freaking, I don't think I didn't see that he's got that hand on that table over there. Freaking, there's a clown's a severed hand. In fact, he's not here currently. No, yeah, he is. Mind if I do take that?
I give that. Oh, a scaly scale. Oh, that's my super special hand, and I needs it back. Now.
It's funny how he speaks to me with a little bit of reverence since I'm Dragonborn. What makes his hand so special?
I found it by the clown man's tent. Fought a rat for it and everything's. It's a one-of-a-kind hand with
10,000
bite marks. It's worth lots.
10,000 gold. Dragonborn intimidation. I will rip out your claws. Holy crap. Well, you know, I ain't trying to bargain with a freaking kobold. And, you know, as a Dragonborn, and I'd have advantage because I'm a Dragonborn. I ain't putting up with this crap. I will rip out your claws and peel the scales from your flesh. Give it to me now. Who needs Thaumaturgy when you're a Dragonborn? Thaumaturgy. Easy. You just gotta let them know who's boss sometimes.
Of course. Anything
For a scaly scale? What does that even mean?
hopes you like it.
Good. Well, we found the first part of Dribbles. Brother. Does a hand... I've never, like, obviously I can't weigh what my hand alone probably weighs. I mean, I guess if I rested enough. I would... 16 pounds, though. A 16-pound hand? I don't know. Maybe I'm just, you know, maybe I'm just being silly. I don't... who usually has 16-pound hands? That just sounds like kind of a bit of a lot to me. I mean, I expect to maybe a few pounds, but I don't know, 16? Maybe I'm just, you know, sounding a bit silly.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Right. Baldur's Gate is for Baldurians.
This guy's trying to...
Any of the refugees give you hassle, come to us. We know how to handle them.
Are you the reason why there's dead refugees in the well?
Dad says there's already too many refugees, and the city can't hold any more. We've got to keep them out.
You're just parroting your parent.
A Baldurian. Good. Lots of unfamiliar faces in the city these days.
That doesn't make it any less of your city. It's just these people are in trouble and need help, you dingus. Heaven forbid someone have a heart. Oh no, these kids ain't gonna like to hearing what happened.
The priests will open the temple up again. You will see. They're good people, holy people.
Uh-huh.
If you're looking for Ilmater's charity, you're out of luck. They've turned their backs on us, like everyone else.
Can I please have some food? Oh, sorry. I thought you were a priest.
Surely. Oh, come on now. I should have been able to give him some
You
food.
won't get kicked out of the temple. They blame us for everything.
Yo.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
What happened?
I don't want to talk.
How helpful.
My heart is in mourning.
Okay, well, there's someone around here who can answer some questions.
We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
I heard your priest died. My condolences.
Stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Oh, sure, you.
Be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
Like Ilmater would have been happy, proud.
Thank you,
Astarion disapproved. Come on now. You are on a roll, Astarion. Don't get salty on me now.
Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Scorned close heart.
I've nothing.
Side with the open-minded priest. Celestial. A Hollyphant.
Yanis, I don't teach you how to praise.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Yeah, given the circumstances, I think Ilmater would forgive you. Will forgive you. My God would.
I suppose you're right. But the crying one has much more on his plate than curse words, given what just happened here.
Mm-hmm. What did happen here?
2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder, and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
Mm-hmm. Allow me to help you. My God would bid me aid a follower of Ilmater.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Any idea where I should be looking?
Valeria never found the
I
murder
should be looking
weapon,
for.
so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
Where can I find the investigator?
Caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
Mm-hmm. Well, I best
really
get
hope
going.
we find something. For all our sakes.
Does no one here have speak with dead? Did they ask, hey, did you get killed by Brilgor? Yeah, look at that. He can be. Let me use my own scroll. That way I don't even gotta be going back and forth. There we are.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
And simple. Who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
Uh-huh. Where were you attacked?
From the cellar. Refuge.
How did you die?
Poison blade. Paralysis.
What were you doing when you died?
Aiding Brilgor. From fists.
Where did you hide him?
Took him to the tunnel. With the rest. Oh, fool.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Well, I mean, that's pretty simple.
Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
Bad case of scale chafe.
You'd interrupt me for something like that? Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a
Indeed,
dead high
I'm
priest
investigating
to
his
see to.
death and have some
What do
questions.
you want to know?
Who do you think killed Father
I
Lorgan?
reckon Investigator Valeria is right. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick.
Huh.
We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
Well, lady, would you perhaps find it crazy that a moment ago I just spoke to the dead, and as it turns out, clearly he mentioned there was someone else involved. You freaking numbskull. Maybe you should have a scroll with speak with dead on hand, and that would solve a lot more murder mysteries. Just ask the dead, hey, who killed you? Oh, yeah, no problem. It was such and such. It's just that easy. The dead aren't really gonna... I don't think the dead have deceit in them. They can only tell what they know. So I asked the man, who killed you? And he says a dwarf dressed in red. But he mentions Brilgor by name in another case. Then, if it was Brilgor, he would have said as such. But guess what? He didn't. Like, in a world of magic, why don't investigators and crap, people just keep speak with dead on them? I'm investigating Lorgan's murder. What do you know?
It's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Lorgan was kinder than most, and now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical.
So I can tell him that. I could tell him, like, okay, I spoke with his corpse. Where can I find Brilgor?
We tossed Brilgor out back.
So it's not, so that also means it's not like it's something heretical to speak with dead. It's not like you're disrespecting the dead or anything. Rather, you know, it's that these people don't have a scroll. Like, am I crazy? Am I stupid? Am I being silly for thinking that a smart thing to do, especially in the case of that investigator, is if you're investigating a murder case, it could solve a whole lot to just potentially ask the murdered person in question, bro, who killed you? You know? I'm just saying, we have the magic. We have the technology available. Why not use it? It can't be that freaking complicated. It's a scroll. Just take a look.
Mikkel Hornkiss gave all to the lepers, fell to the malady himself. He is a beacon to us all.
Dig up a grave. Oh god. Of course he's a tiefling too. Well, we need him out of that casket to talk with him. So Carlock, you're gonna have to yoink his dead body out. Alright, just shove the poor guy in your pocket. Nice. Okay, there we are. There, we don't have to disrespect the dead. We just gotta talk with them.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Oh yeah. You Brogor? This has definitely gotta be Brogor. Right, who killed you?
Red clothes.
Stranger. How did you die?
Pierced. Once. Paralyzed.
Mm-hmm. Were you alone when you died? Oh, we know he wasn't. Well, I'll ask him anyway.
Helping me.
Why was he helping you?
After me. Needed to hide.
Why did you die?
Beneath. Temple. Hidden from sight.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Well, that answers that though. See, simple. All someone had to ask is just someone just had to cast, and it's a ritual spell. You only gotta cast it once. If you aren't magically inclined, just snag a scroll, and then bada boom. Just ask them like, okay, who killed you? Who killed you? Okay, someone who was not, that currently isn't known amongst here at all. Okay, well, something seems kind of sus. I'm just saying, why, why would someone not use Speak with Dead in a case like this? It's just too easy. Certainly a bit of blood down here. Lots of blood here. Plea of rest. Sheet music. Ode to the oppressed. Rites passing. I don't think we're gonna be finding anything in these corpses. Alright. Well, that is very clearly a special kind of wall. No? Am I mistaken? Is there something else? Do I need to light one of these kind of braziers? No? Is there not perhaps a lever of some sort here? This is definitely... Maybe I gotta put out both. No, they were already put out. It's definitely a wall can open up. Case in point by the indication on the map. Could just go around. That's trapped.
Careful, I bite.
Let's see what we got here. 20, he can handle it. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. Nat 20. What can I say? And he needs another 20. Well, we have... Yikes. We have lockpicks to spare. It's fine. Yep, he's got it. Yep. Level 4 spell slot. Yeah, that's gotta go to me, you know, that's important. Alright. Scroll of Arcane Law. Scroll of Dominate Person as well. Joint. This is all important stuff. Don't mind if I do.
Can't slow down.
Okay. Anything on these row of books? Any scrolls? Scroll of Fly, Hold Monster, and Bestow Curse. Yeah, we take those. Okay, well we have a way around, so even though I can't figure out for the life of me how to open up that other way, we can go back around this way. Chest here too. Going. Alright, but can everyone get over here? No. Astarion can't make jumps like that. You hate to see it.
Never wanted the easy path.
A weapon. A sharper one than Dodo. He spends too much time with his prey. He's going to get us caught. Dolo is an artist. You do well.
There we go. Oh, there's a lever. There. Now Astarion has a way to get to us. See, I knew it was, you know, clearly a passage. Well, oh, there's probably another lever over there. Well, it is what it is. Alright, let's go beat on these dudes. Be the better path to take.
Never get the front. Brethren in blood. Tell them.
Mm-hmm. You can certainly try. Where do you think you're going? Nice freaking try. Yeah, you better freaking run. Alright, let's see here. Yeah. Yikes, it didn't do too much. Are they resistant to anything? No, that just was a low damage roll.
Alright, Carla.
Understandable.
It's go time.
Alright. Time to rip and tear. Nice. Wow, almost killed your own freaking ally. Freaking clown. Alright. 70% chance, 80%. Yeah, you got this. Yep. Put your doppelganger down. And then... let's see, how is their health? 52... Tempting. I'm sinking. Hold up. What was this throwing damage on this sucker like again? Deals 3d12 thunder damage and a 20-foot blast. Okay, so nothing exactly crazy. Though that can do something good. If it hits. Could always not hit. Wind. Oh. Oh, but that's also something I can do. What is that? Short rest? Yeah, hold up. What about the one I had here? Huh. So Gust of Wind does that, but the Zephyr one gives Zephyr Break, which does thunder damage. That's pretty freaking nice, and it's in a very straight line. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, nice freaking try. Okay. Oh, he's looking for a star, and I was about to say, what is bro doing?
Say bye-bye.
Remove this person from life. And there's a level up. Look at that jump distance. Jumps for days. Yeah, you gotta ambush her, huh? Alright, Astarion. Take this clown out. Easy. Alright. Crawler mucus. Deathstalker's,
I need to rest.
Gee.
Sunset can't come quickly enough.
Can I speak with the dead? Will they talk with me? I mean, the last one didn't care.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Yeah, sure enough. I found. Oh, yeah. What's this key for?
Flophouse. Dolor's secrets.
Uh-huh. Where's Dolor now?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Great. How many more of you are there?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Freaking. Do you know anything, stupid? Who do you work for?
The corpse tries to speak, but something prevents it.
What the crap? Can I get any answers out of you? What were you doing here?
Left his dagger. Careless.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Man, other than the first question and this question, he was freaking. We already knew they were talking about his dagger. Okay.
Best be on my way.
There's also other people who are freaking dead here. Alright, let's see.
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
Well. How much is the corpse? 30 pounds.
Torn and butchered. Hello, Dribbles.
Yeah. Another thing of dribbles. Hold on, how big is... Okay, yeah, no, I can still... Oh yeah, we all leveled up. Nice. Cool. Alright, it's that time. Level 10. Class features. Divine Intervention. That's the big one. Another level 5 slot too, you know. Once used, it can never be used again. And I can get another cantrip. I guess I can snag resistance. Cantrips aren't really anything crazy. Alright, I don't really care for trying to use Death Ward. So I will snag Guardian of Faith instead, I guess. Well, I have Speak Was Dead currently. No, it probably just now picked it. No thanks, I have scrolls for that. I got plenty of scrolls and that will last me until a long rest. That's like 8 long rests, and then Shadowheart has scrolls, so we have, you know, the stuff we could use. And remove curse. Okay, let's see. I'm thinking maybe we grab this, because that could be helpful. And maybe we keep remove curse just in case. Doesn't hurt. Ooh. Next up, Carlock. Gain an animal aspect. The wolf one is definitely doing great, so we'll keep that on her. She had honey badger, which was just freaking nice. Let's see though. Tiger. Yeah, that would have synergy if she was going with the tiger heart. Wolf. Use aspect of the wolf. Her dexterity, nah. Wolverine. Maim it. Bulk. Extra movement speed. But the eagle would give her dark vision. That could be nice. Chimpanzee. Bear. Advantage on strength checks. Yeah, why not? Give her the bear. She is supposed to be our muscle. Shadowheart. Also gains divine intervention. Guess you can give her thaumaturgy as well, or produce flame. And let's see, what is it that you have? Yeah, they tried to give you Speak Was Dead as well. No. You take mass, cure wounds. There we are. Oh? Astarion did not level up? Dang. You hate to see it. Okay. Well. Oh. Well, we found a murder weapon. Stillmaker. Has hold person on it too. Actually, that's the big thing about it that makes it stick out. I can go to Astarion.
The same one that ended Father Lord.
Probably. Alright. Hold on, let's go out this way. You know, it's kind of funny. I named this, what did I name this stream again? Something like finally approaching Baldur's Gate. Yeah, good thing I didn't say we will finally make it into the city, because we're still in freaking Rivington. You know, it happens. Grass. This leads us back over to here. Oh, the dirt mound. What do we have here? version. Take that, and that. Send this to Astarion. Closed off passage here. Suppose so. We have that cave there. Okay. Check out the other way. Grass. Rather rundown spot here. I'll lead up to there. But I say we go the long way around. Just to see if there's anything of note. And there is something of note. Can I reach it? Yes, I can. Money, money. And that goes to Astarion. There's Traveler's Chest there too. Hold up. What happened here? Oh, well, good catch. I would have definitely just thought, oh, it's no big deal. It's just an abandoned, you know, wrecked ship. Yeah. Okay. Nice. The lock 2? Yes. You got this, Astarion. Should. There. A dirty 20. Holy wow. Oh my goodness. 2 enchanted things. Huh? It's... This is enchanted. The ring is glowing, but it's apparently not enchanted. You can trip steal that. Add your spellcasting modifier. I guess I'll send that to Gale. The ring is not enchanted though? Just a particularly shiny golden ring, huh? Suppose that's possible. Back around. Okay, yeah, so I'm curious. What the heck happened over here? Oh, it just keeps going. It just keeps going. Oh. There's an agate there. What about the corpse? Blast mine. Alright, people, let's not walk into any of this. Yes, be smart. I don't know who stepped into that trap, but I feel like it was freaking either Astarion or Shadowheart. It could have been Karlach. No, Astarion is... I don't know. But let's try not to step into another one, shall we? Another fresh corpse. A trail of corpses, really. Rotting basket. It just keeps going. What the heck? I legitimately don't know what this place is. Steam clouds? There's traps in all of these, aren't there? Someone didn't want their path being followed. I'm curious. I'm very curious where this goes. Fresh corpse.
Looks like a trap.
Recent corpse. That one doesn't have a head.
Decapitated, but still warm.
Still warm. That means they just died. Okay.
That
What?
same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh. Oh. Alright, let's level up Astarion. Level 10. Able to get a new feat now. Maybe for him. Just choose ability improvement, perhaps. Alert is good though. Athlete could also be good. He could use that jump distance. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, no, he definitely could use an increased jump distance. You skipped leg day, Astarion. Now you see the price when all of us are able to jump distances that you can't. He needs it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. One day I'll catch. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Oh? What's going on over here?
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Ninefingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
Can't we all just get along? Must we really fight?
Are you serious?
A pacifist in Baldur's Gate? Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
Wow. Are they my enemy too? No. Hold up then. Let me load this back then. Cause I ain't trying to have everyone be my enemy. Like, yeah, obviously, you know, saying can't we all just get along? You know, obviously not. But wow, dude really went right for the throat. Like, nah, no one's leaving here alive. Okay, fine. No, we're definitely gonna be okay. Sure, yeah, no, let's kill these guys.
Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh right.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Yeah. Okay, boom, boom, boom. There.
I've got a long road ahead. Breathe deep and move.
Huh? Oh. Well, they started a fight anyway. We were too slow. That's fine. They're cool with us still. These people, however, not so much. Ooh, critical hit. Ooh, nice. 12. Yeah. Just take them out. Wow, lucky punk.
On my way.
And, excellent. Oh, barbarian. Trying to go smack Carlock. Same. What was that? You threw that alchemist fire point blank? Some of these characters, man, they just don't know what the crap they're doing. Alright, Astarion, take that person out if you can. Old flake eyes? Oh! Wolf. Wow.
Best be on my way. Time to press ahead.
Oh no, that's not at all what I want to cast. No. Okay, let's see. 38. Okay, then how about we call down a little bit of lightning and see how that works for them. This person doesn't have evasion or anything, do they? Saving throws against being frightened. Ward. No, you have resistance to acid, and it wouldn't have mattered if you had... Well, no, this is about to be lightning. If they had electric in the air. Alright, no. You're still cooked, though. Yeah. Wow. Little punk. Nice. Oh, good hit. Wow. That was your only good hit. Really, Carlock? Oh, it lived on 1 health. There. Now it's gone. Oh, you punk. Nah, you're done. Nice freaking try. Wow. Oh, my concentration on Call Lightning. You freaking punk. Fungals be flake eyes. Oh, this chick gotta go. Nice. 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 Okay, well now they're actually landing their hits. And let's have Carlock get angry. Trying to pop off our own rage. Worth a shot. Dang. Wow. Alright, Astarion. Let's see. Yeah, still an 80% chance. Maybe shoot a barbed one too. Excellent. Oh? They really want to shoot Shadowheart. Ha! What a freaking idiot. Okay. Dang. Okay, softening her up. Nice. Alright, take her out. You got this. Please, that was a 98% chance. Don't you lie to me, game. She lived, though. Okay, well, how about this? Wow, this person is enduring everything. Die already. She's gonna off herself. No, she missed Carlock, so fortunately she lived. Well, Astarion has got the answer to that. Wait, let me guarantee this. Oh yeah, no, she's done. And your friends are getting hurt too. Good. Nice. Don't walk into that freaking electric water. Please. I don't need more enemies. Not again. Okay. Bunglesby. What? Okay. My turn. Okay, cool. 70. You're closer to death. Let's get you finished off, shall we? See, there we are. Alright. Carla could just jump on over and...
This isn't the way.
Huh? It's because... Where did it... What? Oh. Where did this little small patch of grease come from? You're telling me... It's... what?
Not now.
Come on, you're telling me she jumped over and immediately fell flat on her back. Man, I can't make up this crap. Why do they gotta do this to me? Can I catch a break? At least the water, okay, the water's frozen now, so I don't have to worry about someone shocking themselves and then one of these characters all of a sudden being like, oh, you've done something terrible. No! But then this happens, like, what do you mean? Yeah, laugh it up. Only with me. Like, does anyone else go through this crap? What have I done? What wrong have I done? Truthfully. Can't reach that destination, then walk a little closer, Shadowheart. 65% chance. Give this to me. I deserve it. Astarion, please. You're my only hope, other than myself. Kill this person. I know it wasn't the best chance, but I wanted to believe. Okay, maybe these people finish what you start. Except they're trash. Holy crap. Oh, thank goodness. Good. He deserved that. Excellent. Let me go over here and smack on him too. Look at that.
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild.
Happy to help. Who did we just kill?
A new flavor of scum that's been muscling in on our
Carlock
business.
disapproves.
Agents
They're
of the
probably
Stone
evil
Lord.
people. Never heard of them.
Lucky you. He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld. And he doesn't play nice with others.
What were his agents
We think
doing?
The Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so. They were shifting something valuable by boat. But that something belongs to the guild now.
I don't think you want what that is. Don't you think I deserve a little something for helping you?
Of course! The guild always rewards good work. Now scram!
Oh, haha. Good. Don't mind if I do check their pockets. Alright, who is the one that was, you know, inside all this? Barbarian didn't really have anything. What about you? An envoy. Corpse grinder. Will encumber me. Of course it would. What is this? Grand Slam. Weapon into the ground, thunderously impacting nearby foes. I mean, if I didn't have this, I'd consider it. But this also has thunder stuff, and I kind of like thunder stuff. I am a Tempest Cleric. It has throne stuff too, and it can come back to me. And I can wield it with one hand, thankfully. Like, it's pretty dang good, and it comes with a light. I do like that. Makes me feel cool. Alright, well, I can go back to camp. Do not fail. Out the tails. Shipment secure. Take that too. Huh. Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't freaking... I did not know about this. Like, this is... Wow. Scrap. That chest is not claimed. Wouldn't mind if I took a peek. Ooh, yes, I do need more money after buying Carlock that new armor. Storage. Hey, I see. To camp with you. Stone Lord's goods. Need to see the man who's attempted to crack a crate and take a look. Remember Norin. So yeah, they're definitely working for the absolute, because why else would they be shipping this? Plus we saw this at Moonrise apparently, so yeah. Wow, that's crazy. But hey, I take the payment, definitely. 600 something gold? Yeah. Does it even have a bit of the Shadow Curse left on it? Is that what I'm seeing here? Is it? Because that is some spooky aura coming off that ship. Okay. Man. Okay, well, I would, yeah, that's crazy. I did not know about all of this. Wild. I was over near there. Then we have the open hand temple to come back to, but wow. That's crazy. There's still just things I don't know about. Of course there is, but wow. But alright. We've got a good bit of progress done. We've helped out a lot of peeps in Rivington. We are now level 10. 2 more levels and we'll be at the max level. And then we really start to pop off. Of course, now I have divine intervention. But, you know, that's one of those break in case of emergency kind of things. You know, you don't just casually go, you know, please help me. Like, no, not for any small fry. If you're gonna call for help, do it in an actual boss fight. You know, in this case, this would have definitely allow me to just go, you know. There's a couple options. Hold up, I don't want to even click on it. I know there's, you know, a heal my allies and revive them, which is nice. I know there's a vanquish my enemies in which you just kind of nuke the area with radiant damage. There's something else. We got some options, that's for sure. One where you can bring in a legendary weapon, but lo and behold, your boy already has a legendary weapon, and I think this will be my weapon to stay. It only gets better from here for us. I just need to suit up everyone else, which we will, of course, in due time. But I think that's going to be it for me today. I hope everyone watching had fun. Anyone watching had fun and enjoyed themselves. Glad I got some laughs due to my misfortune. At least something was gained from it. But that's gonna be it for me today. For tomorrow's stream, and of course I'm having fun too, but for tomorrow's stream, because I usually do 3 streams of this in a row, and that's what I've done, so this is the 3rd one today, so I don't know what I'll stream for tomorrow's stream. I'll take a look at what I got, and then figure that out. I have been taking a bit of a break from Monster Hunter, but I've kind of still need the break to continue before I really get back and hunker down on the grind again due to pushing so far. So yeah, I don't know what I'll stream tomorrow, but I'll get it figured out before then, obviously. But that'll be all from me today. I hope, you know, yeah, whoever enjoyed theirself, you know, if you liked it, hope you consider coming back. Let me double check just to make sure I have this saved. Yes, cool. But you know, if not, it's fine. You know, I hope have a great day, and I will catch everyone another time. Until then.